Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you, Zircon, for 60 months. Yes, everything should be jailbroken. So real. Also, sorry, 60 months or 51 months? I have two conflicting results here. What's happening? I got one notification that says resubscribe for 51 months. They've been subscribed for 60. But then another one saying you've been subscribed for 60 months, currently on a 60-month streak. So I don't know what to believe. Secondly, did that play twice for you? Was that echoed? Did you hear that? Or was that just me? Okay, cool. My bot needs to open. Hello, streamer bot. Why isn't it working? Anyway, how we all doing? Welcome, welcome. I haven't streamed in a while. Like a week, maybe? Been a busy week. I was also planning on streaming earlier today, like at 2 or 3, but I got called for a job. So, unfortunately, that came first. Okay, StreamerBot just says it's open, but it is not. So that's really cool. Why is it doing that? It says StreamerBot is open, but there is no tab. Where is it? Oh, great timing, Navy. And yes, speaking of, everyone should go watch my new video. Where is it? I swear, where's the link? I don't have my bot. Where's the link? It's okay, I got it. If you haven't watched already, Tomodachi Life. I'm not gonna lie. Tomodachi Life, just the word Tomodachi Life, I think has become not quite a stim, but definitely a word that Fitz and I will just use randomly. Tomodachi Life. Just a week away. I would go watch my video. Also because I didn't stream any of this video. I'm doing most of my Tomodachi Life as recordings. Mainly because I feel like the game and the way I play the game is I'll sit with it for an hour a day. Like, I don't really play much more than an hour, especially not right now, where I'm very busy. I don't want to, like, get too ahead of myself in the game. I feel like this game feels a little bit faster paced, and I'm so used to marriage and babies and stuff took, like, actual real life weeks the way I played it in the 3DS, so I'm going at my own pace. I'm making videos. It's fine. The Fits As Me is really good. I really like the eye shine. That's the actual eyes. Yeah, that is I think that's my main complaint with Tomodachi Life. It's an amazing game, though. The Mii customization is amazing. The amount of world customization you can do, oh, so good. People are so creative. It is so fun seeing what people are doing. What was I saying? But it feels like a fair amount of people are almost like speedrunning the game. I mean, I definitely get it. It's like super addicting, and if you are just playing on your own, which most people are, yeah, fuck it. Play it like as much as you want. I don't really care. But from even my own playthrough of it, it felt like Mies fell in love really fast. It's mainly that. It's mainly that the Mies are falling in love really fast, which is, on one hand, hilarious. Hilarious. From the clips that I've been seeing. But it also feels like really... It just feels fast. I think I was talking about this with the gang a little bit, about Tomodachi Life and the new Animal Crossing, just something about the dialogue and stuff. Nintendo has gotten very nice. Like, the characters can't be mean, they can't be showing any negative-ish emotions. I saw one creator talk about how in old Animal Crossings, the villagers were, like, actually kind of rude to you when you first joined. And, like, now everyone is just so nice. Which is just interesting. Yeah, the love at first sight ones, they are just funny. Like, don't get me wrong, it's hilarious. But right now, the way I play it, I want to add a bunch of Miis and then let them fall in love. I can't have everyone fall in love immediately. Be your own person for a little bit. Oh, I almost dropped my Slurpee. Oh my god. Anyway, I have been loving the game. It's amazing. I will be posting more videos. I'm working on them. They're also a little bit easier to make as a video because it's not 30 hours of recording. I do fear that they're too long, but I think that's just how I make videos. Yeah, like, you have spawned into this world 2 minutes ago. Chill out. It can't be the first person you see. Yeah, I don't know about the length of the video. I tried to make this as short as possible, but like 52 minutes or 53 minutes is the best I could do, man. There's so much content, which is really good. It's great. Good. I felt like, I think the pacing is fine. I just worry whenever a video gets up to that 50-minute mark. I'm like, is this too long? But I think my average video length is like 40 minutes. It's really hard to make short videos. Like, the World Fair is 52 minutes. There's just so much good content. Like, 46 minutes for a Webkins video feels kind of crazy, but like, it has to happen. Okay, the last video I posted that was under 30 minutes was December. Playing Minecraft against Ludwig, and it's 29 minutes and 53 seconds, so it's just under 30 minutes. I like long-form content. I'm sorry, gang. Anyway. I feel like it's an acceptable length, you know? Anyway, it's Minecraft time. I have also been working on my Minecraft house. So let's get to that. Because I want to finish a base in Minecraft for the first time ever. And then we can start on the zoo. And then I will feel comfortable starting the zoo. So last week, it's kind of helped me build the terrain. Not the terrain. Fitz helped me build the skeleton of my house. I don't understand this concept. So you may notice some things are new. Let me show you. Actually, is this my fly one? It is. So this is the plan for my house. I think it's cute. We've got classic wizard tower because it's a wizard server. Everyone has wizards towers. And these like kind of sloped drapey roofs. Okay, so that's kind of what we're going with. I still haven't planned out the interior. Today is going to be a lot of planning, I think. Planning and material collection, maybe? So, we have the second floor here, which has weird little alcove areas. My main thought is that this is probably going to be a bedroom. Then I have this little landing here. And that's kind of it. So, that's what we did last time on stream. But I have been in my single player world. If it loads. Pause for dramatic suspense. I don't know why it does this. Okay. Well, I've been in my single player world. Testing out some color. So I created a schematic of my base and brought it into here so I could play around with the color. And then I think what I'm gonna do is just turn this into a schematic and bring it back into the other world. I love the schematics. This is actually great. So, you can tell a couple months ago, and by that I mean almost a year ago now. There's my bison, by the way. I did this. Hi, Rhino. This was kind of my loose idea for color. You know? Starting with the blues, getting to some deep purples. This red is for the garage, and I'll deal with that later. But I think per maybe Max's request, we have Axiom, which has a gradient tool. Look at this shit. Isn't that great? So I was able to do this, which I am actually very pleased with. I do want to find a way to incorporate the quenched ally block, I think, because that's where I was drawing the blues from. Maybe like right there or something, actually. So I'm still touching this up, so I think that's kind of what today is gonna be. I feel like that needs more blue. Okay, I think I'm kind of done this. If anything, I want to find something that kind of like groups. I have these glass things that are almost like icicle-ish, but they just kind of float there, and I don't love that. They disappear? Oh my god, you might be right. Why did I do that? Why did they disappear? What's up with that? Is it because they have these particles around them? Oh my goodness, what? Whoa. That's so weird. It'll be fine. You have to get pretty far away. Is it something to do with the particles? Because they have little particles and they kind of glow. Do they glow or are they just that bright? Hard to say. Actually. Do they glow a little bit? I feel like they glow a little bit. Are torches entities? No. But the little spells are... Maybe it's something to do with the light. Because these are entities, which makes sense, but they cast a little bit of light, and the quenched ally block also casts some light. A little bit, I think. Right? Right? I'm not crazy. Definitely does. That's odd. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. Oh, I didn't want to do that, actually. I didn't want to do that at all. Oh. Ooh, lilac purple terracotta. Can I use that anywhere? So I think what I want to do is finish texturing up these roofs, my purple roofs. Because I finished this blue one, as I was saying. But I want more hanging things. And I think I finished this. My blue to purple. And then I need my purple to dark purple to be a bit better. And then I have a little bit of almost red here that I might keep because I want, so imagine the garage is here. Kind of want to outline that in like a pinky red. But I think it looks nice here. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, my main problem I think I was having... That is a nice purple. That is a nice purple. My main problem I was having is the purple concrete box and the indigo iron don't have stair or slab form. Or does the wool. Which makes it really difficult to transition. So, I like how vibrant it is though. We can maybe play around a little. I like this grape purple, but I don't know if that's it. You know, fine, we can keep the grape purple. You know, I want that. I want this. This. I don't want to use these blocks, you know? Whoa. Yeah, I think this is how we got here. Because I wanted to use the concrete blocks. Ooh, what's this? Oh, block of netherite, of course. But I think that's only in my texture pack. So let's not use that. Hmm. I need more purple blocks. Guys, I need more purple blocks. I might get rid of this layer. It's a little too saturated. We can go back to that. Because, well, I transition these without a block of netherite. How do I transition this without a full block of netherite? Sanded edified wood? This is such an interesting gradient. Indigo corrugated iron, block of netherite, back to the indigo to corrugated iron, then a bunch of other stuff. Hold on. Is that too harsh? This doesn't look right. Oh, that also has no stairs? Feels odd. Hmm. Maybe, here, let's replace this. And then this can be this sanded. What have you guys been up to? I've just been replacing roof tiles and editing Tomodachi Life. And then this maybe can be that. That'll transition a little bit nicer. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is better. Awesome. The weather is finally nice enough, and I hope, knock on wood, it stays nice enough to, like, go do stuff outside again, you know? Nice. Okay, now I feel like this wool feels out of place. Ooh. Dude, it's been so bad. We had snow a week ago, and now it was 17 earlier. I did a lot of walking today. I'm so tired. But no, it was 14 earlier. What is that at now? 14-ish? 13, still. And last week there was snow. Like, crazy. Oh, I didn't see this, sorry. My bot isn't working, so I don't see YouTube comments. Someone asked, what mod am I using? There's a lot of mods, but they do pop up on the screen. These ones are every compact, desire, LNLs, die mod. We're playing heavily modded here. I don't know how far away that is, but thank you, Hyperbones. Hope you're still around. Pop this out, actually, so I can... I don't know why my bot isn't opening. Anyway, hi, Max. Ooh, 23. Oh, awesome. Good to know. Sorry, I missed your comment. Anyway, I love purple, so mod that adds purple blocks in. This mod pack is made by FakeZircon. It's not released yet. I hope he releases it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a pain, so I haven't used them. feel like radiants are just really hard. Like, I think this is really nice. The prismarine, I like it a little bit, but I don't know. Probably somewhere or other. I don't think I have budding amethyst here, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it's also like nothing else here is really textured. Maybe I do come back to this. Like the only other textured one is that. But now I'm debating these purples. They're just so saturated, but also there's no stairs of either of those blocks. So is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, honestly. I put the prismarine in before finding electric blue, so maybe we go back to that. Let's go back to that. Let's focus on this purple. Right? The saturated is so nice. But then I don't know. What it Yeah, let me just use that for my building. What was that noise? Yeah, no, I agree the prismarine's too green. I think that's why it's standing out to me. Because I want this to be very blue. Like I kind of said, this is my inspo. Like this blue and the purple, you know? This is my original. We've definitely gotten better, but that's fair. I think I could, like, not have it layered, like bring up some blocks and bring down some blocks to make it feel a little bit better. I just am now considering lilac purple terracotta somewhere. And these ones now. Which are those not this? Is this different? This is different. I feel like I gotta use these somewhere. Wait, is that not what I have here? That's the polished. Wonder if that would potentially help blend in with the wool, though, actually. No, that's too reddish. That work here. No. It's okay, lilac purple terracotta. We'll find you somewhere. I'll put you there for now. Maybe let's just see what some variation. I think I meant for that. Let's do just some variation here. That'll probably help, right? My original roof is a little scuffed. Just a little. Credit to Fitz for helping me with the shape of these roofs. And the gradient tool. God bless the gradient tool. Oh, wait. Because I could still have that. Is this helping? Question mark? Maybe? Yeah. Is this helping? Does this look better? I think so. It's kind of like taking a blending brush to it. That's what I'm picturing. Now, I could just use stairs or slabs. Slabs or stairs of the edified mosaic one. Oh. Should I just make it flat? Because, like, okay. Do we do like that where it has a little bit of a lip? Just the straight slabs. I think either of those is fine. I think it depends on... Yeah, I think that looks okay. Oh my god. Okay, where are these monsters? I think I know where they are. Hi. Heal. Minecraft creeper? I can't remember how to do this. I can't remember how to kill these guys. It's kill entity, which is E. Creeper. Creeper. Minecraft creeper. Minecraft creeper. How do I do this? Or is it just all... I've done this before, I don't remember. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm trying to kill a creeper, it's fine. He lives. He lives for today. Oh, actually we can add a little bit of texture here. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Type. That's what I was... Epic. Okay, we're done. We've rid the world of them. Might do stairs here. You hear that wind whistling? Crazy. What the hell? What is happening here? There we go. What other slabs do I have? How much? It's fucking windy. Oh my god, it was so windy the other week, actually. Right before it snowed, it got super windy. Like it kept me awake, kind of windy. Even my coworkers, my coworkers came to work like, dude, I didn't sleep at all. It was so fucking windy. It kept it was blowing garbage cans around. I woke up at some point thinking the wind had thrown something into my car windshield. I don't even know how. Oh my god, there's more mobs. It was so windy, dude. It was madness. Where are these mobs? Oh, well, they're under the house. I won't have to worry about that with my own house. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, someone left... Okay, we have a tree kind of in front of our house. Someone left a hoodie on this tree, and we just kind of didn't touch it for a while, so there has been a hoodie on top of the tree for a while. And then the other day, someone left multiple pairs of shoes. Like, new-looking shoes. Like, off-brand, but new shoes. Just around our garbage bins. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to throw out these shoes. These look nice. Fascinating. Yeah. So I put them in a bin for someone to take, because I know people go through our bins. So, like, maybe someone will want some shoes. I don't know. Okay. I think this is looking okay. I don't love... I don't know. I'm torn. Yeah, some of the shoes are missing. But the wind did blow them everywhere, so that's really fun to deal with. It's been interesting around here, I will say. Let's see if there's a block we can... The electric blue terracotta, maybe. Perhaps. Or diamond bricks. Do I want to use diamond bricks? How do you even make that? Oh, it's only 4 diamonds? That doesn't sound terrible. Oh, and I can make stairs out of that. Huh. Because with the electric blue, you can't make any stairs. But then are we back at the too textured problem? Let's replace all this with diamonds and see if that fixes my problem. Do we hate that? There's no wall block for diamond. That's okay. Ooh. Look at that. Why isn't there a log form of the stripped? Show me logs. Is it too shiny? I don't know. See, Prismarine looks so blue here. And then you go here and it's like, Like, it doesn't have to be all diamond, you know? We can just do... Oh, side note, I just remembered. So, yesterday, I was in the kitchen, and I hear Fishbone, like, scrambling. And it appears to me that he has fallen off the back of the couch. Fishbone is my cat, for those who do not know. It appears he has fallen behind the couch, like against the wall behind the couch. Because there's like a blanket that usually sits there, and it like got dragged. Like I saw the blanket get dragged down. And then he emerges, pom-pom in mouth, from behind the couch. He like crawls then in between like a nightstand that we have next to the couch with like and emerges from a blanket that's against this nightstand, holding a pom-pom. So I'm just like, dude, what did you fall? What the hell? After this happened, so like since this has happened, he does not want you to touch his tail. Like whenever I touch a specific part on his tail, he like tries to bite you, which like this boy already tries to bite you all the time, but like it's a little different. So now I'm like, did he break his tail falling off the couch? That's what did him in? Same man who falls and trips over himself chasing a pom-pom down the stairs and sounds like he is falling 50 flights. The couch is what gets him. Conveniently, I had to go and pick up his food from the vet today anyway. So while I was there, I was just like, so he doesn't seem to be in like too much pain. He only just like kinda yells at you when you touch his tail. Like it's not that bad. But what would you suggest? Like from your observations, and I took a video, I'm like, from your observations, does it look like he needs a vet visit? Or is this a waited out kind of thing? And at least the lady at the front desk was like, it sounds like he might just got a little hurt. Probably best to just like wait it out for a little bit. If it gets worse, definitely let us know, kind of thing. So we're just monitoring Fishbone a little bit because he's an idiot. Yeah, poor guy. Okay. Is the diamond... I don't hate the diamond, actually. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, he might have just got a little ouch, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think he might just be a little sore, if anything. He can still move his tail and everything. Like it doesn't look it doesn't seem like he is constantly in pain. He's still playing and everything. I just worry. This man worries me. Why doesn't the electric blue have... Oh, because it's a classy wool. God damn. What are these noises? Is this a part of the song, or is there like an animal? I think it was the song. Do we need walls? I kind of like the little bits of glass. It also gives a little bit more shimmer. Is that better than the prismarine, you think? I think it's not bad. I don't know if I'm 100% sold on the purple, but I think that looks better than it did. Oh, like this underlayer? Should I almost do... Because I think right now it looks like that. Like, should I almost switch this stripped wood for the concrete? Should it be diamond concrete then stripped wood, do you think? It's kind of hard to say. I'm mainly using the light blue because it feeds into the purple a little bit nicer. You know? Because if we go to like... I think it's okay enough. They are pretty similar. Is that what it looked like? Yeah. Maybe I'll just use a little bit more of this. Oh, it's so hard now. Because now I'm like, is this too blue? But it needs to get up to... I want it to get to that bright white. And unless I use more diamonds, I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe it's this. It's the sky blue. Maybe it's that sky blue I have. Should I use cyan packed silt instead? I don't need flowers. Ooh. No, I don't think I like that. Do we keep it as it is to blend into like this cool tones? Do you bring the electric blue up a little bit? I think I tried with the light blue knitted wool, and that just looks weird. Hmm. So, oh, good. It's the same. We have electric. Yeah, let's grab an electric blue glass pane. Why is there no glass block? Why is it just the pane? That's really odd. Oh, my bot. You're alive. When did that happen? Wait, but it should have said hi. Wait, can you say hi again? Okay. I think my bot's alive. I don't know, man. Okay, I don't know if I like this sky blue. I think I like it a little bit here. Bot seems to be working. Awesome. Maybe I need a light blue glass. That's what we had before. Hi, Navy from YouTube. Does that look better, or does this sky blue look better? Okay, sky blue side or the electric blue? Oh, this is so tough. I think I might also like the electric a little bit better. Something about, like, there's just a couple of these blocks that just don't fully go well. Like, especially since it's honestly just that many blocks. And I am trying to make it a little bit of that bright blue. Yeah, because the light blue glass kind of feeds well into that white, I think. I think that's good for the roof. I like that for the roof. I'm very pleased with this second roof. I like this. I don't really see anything that I would want to change with this, I don't think. My only thing potentially would be the cerulean, but I don't think that's too glaring of an issue. I mean, we can always look back at like a gradient. Yeah, I think that's already what I have. It's basically what I have, and then I added in the cerulean to blend that to that more, because I don't... maybe magic log? I'm not going to use... Gee, what does that look like? That is cute. I might just add that around randomly. What does this look like? Ugh, no. The little mossy bricks, though? That's cute. Let's go back to this. Let's just get all this out of here. I could wear this backpack. Excuse me. There we go. Also, I found butterfly wings are in this. That's cute. Anyway. Okay, this roof. I wanted to go for amethyst. Because now I'm thinking, do I make it like super saturated the whole way through? Do I use block of netherite? And then we can go darker, more desaturated. So I want to go to that kind of dark. Ooh, maybe we rethink this a little bit. Because those are both not very saturated, but I like them. Well, I guess this one is, but it's much more pink. But do we do like... like that? And then it's like super saturated. Imagine if someone comes to redo your roof and they take it apart 17 times because they don't know about how saturated the roof is. Wouldn't that be a little funny? It's just not good enough. As they rip apart your shingles again. Now, is the purple glazed terracotta gonna look good here? I don't know. This is the riskier one, I think. Hey, witch. I wasn't really paying attention to what orientation that's in as well. I don't know how that's gonna really look. Hey, Spring. We're deciding what exact gradient of purple to use. This is what we've got so far. Are we enjoying this gradient of purple, everyone? Attic spot just said hi to itself. Get trolled. Okay, how is this purple gradient? Well, good night, Navy. Thanks for sticking around and watching me place purple blocks. Have a good sleep. Just stretched and my sternum cracked. I don't know if... I think the mic actually picked that up if you listen closely. That was crazy. Okay. Do I like this purple? I think the glazed terracotta is actually not that bad. Is this purple Elmentra brick confusing? Actually, I think I could double stack these. Actually, I could just even do that. And then, we're not going to use budding amethyst. But I could use concrete powder. Are you going to bed early? Or just an early cookie time? How was that if I, like, blend them a little bit? I kind of like that. I like the main, because that's the biggest roof, right? You got big saturated blue, big saturated purple. Okay. Does indigo concrete have stairs? Not quite. Not quite, not quite. Oh, the purple concrete actually does. What is it? I'm lying to myself. Am I using too many colors? This is multiple mods. There's so many mods here. It's Master Builder. Do you like it though? Am I just being extremely nitpicky? Oh, awesome. That has there. Does the amethyst have stairs? I think it does. Yeah. Okay, let's blend it. It'll look better. Trust. You know what? Let's... Yeah, blend that up a little bit. Just a little bit of carpet. If I use... Like, that's kind of the same purple as that. You know? Okay, there is a difference between the wool and the concrete powder. What looks closer? I think the wool. I'll be fine. This will be great. Okay, well now, hold on. I see what you mean. Silly. It's if you were to get rid of one color in my palette, what would it be? Or one block, not whole color, you know. Would it be the glazed terracotta? Is it too much? Down he goes. Should I get rid of the glazed terracotta? It's kind of very pinkish. Would that look fine? It's new-ish. Okay, and then maybe we use a bit more carpet along these ones here. And then probably even bring this up a little bit. Um, hmm. Do I like that? I don't know. Do we like this, chat? Okay, and then... Yeah, okay. Do we like this? It does seem a little flat, and I might do kind of the same thing I did here. A little bit more accenty things. What do I want to put there? Can I even place an amethyst cluster in survival? Ideally, I think I could do that, but I don't know if that is possible. So... Purple bug catcher. How about this? Or should I just use like... purple, purple, purple. Ah, if only there was like an amethyst wall that I could use. What's this? Edified leaf pile? What? Hmm. What does edified leaf pile say? Ooh, I could make a leaf path to my door. That's funny. Oh, I can build this up. Ooh. Leaf pile. How do we feel about leaf pile? Am I going crazy? Am I going insane? I mean, I do enjoy that, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. Amethystized. That's a great name for amethyst sconce. Oh, how did I miss this? What? That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, do I have amethyst sconce or leaf pile? I guess I can kind of do both a little bit. Lavender lamps. Oh my god, what? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, it's like holding it. Okay, what looks better? Amethyst sconce or lavender oil lantern? Because I could have... I was looking for something hanging for this. Oh, I guess those don't hang. That's weird. It is a slab, I will give you that, but I... Okay, I see. Do we like the glass here? I feel like they do get off a little bit of light. I don't know about these hanging. Is the glass, should I continue that all the way around and put sconces? Or soul lantern? Did I do that all the way around? Chain plus lantern, you're right. I think I almost like the windowsill a bit better than the chain. Uh-oh. How do I make this look even, though, is the question. Because right here would be the middle. Should I do that all the way around? That's pretty cute. That looks good. I think so. Now, back to this. The sconces or the lantern? Because I can always also do lanterns around here. And even do the same thing. Glass. Just throw a bunch of glass on the ground. Looks better there. Purple or indigo stained glass. Hey Max, how's it going? Again. Good question, Max. So I've got this kind of ring, I guess. Should I put lanterns or sconce or leave it with just leaf piles? Oh man. At least you're done. Yippee! Ooh, or this. That looks bright. You can still put boots on hooves. Okay, I like that. I like this. Because I like the lanterns hanging, you know? I feel like lanterns are for hanging. I know sconces are also for the wall. I feel like that doesn't look as cool on the wall. Like, it looks interesting. But like, that looks like that's for the wall. Yeah, let's do that. and then hang a couple of these. Artiodactyls? I don't exactly know that word. Let me see. I would imagine I have seen, and I'm sure you have seen, cow hoof trimming videos. I feel like most hooves are kind of the same. Oh, I see. Order. Are hooves last shard protective? I see why you would say I need boots now for the protection. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I think if it's a very small piece of glass, I think they'd be fine. But if it's like you could hold it in your hand, you would get stabbed. I'm pretty sure it's soft tissue. At least like kind of on the underneath of it. Yeah, Max, let me hop back in time real quick. Yeah, but like I feel like most hooves are like I've seen horse and cow hoof trimming videos and they are like nails, and then kind of under that is like can be very soft. Like it's not soft, but like it's like pliable. Eventually I will learn the orders. I just don't know them yet. Yeah, anyway, I think a shard of glass would still hurt. I feel like here it would almost be better to have these on the wall themselves. Instead of hanging. I think that's fine. Like what is a tapir? A tapir's feet? Like, what a fucking sentence. Saying that it group, I don't know. Tapir feet. Look like a fucking weirdo. Like I think they're thank you. Thank you. I wanted that to play actually so badly. I was gonna ask you guys, thank you. Anyway, go on your phones right now, search up tapir feet. They look very soft. Like the bottoms look soft. Like a calloused kind of soft. Then it almost looks like they have nails. No, fits. I'm just talking about if you were to step on glass, if you were a tapir, would you be okay or not? No, no, you're taking this the wrong way. Very normal inventory. I don't think these are hooves. Are tapirs? Do tapirs have hooved feet? The 4-foot has 3 main digits, and a smaller one, the 5th, is only used when the tapir is walking on soft ground. The hind feet have 3 digits. All the toes are hoofed. Do they trim them? Yeah, like tapirs do have hooves. Do you want me to show you this diagram right now, everyone? Can I drag and drop this? Oh my god, I can. Oh, it's gone. Why did it disappear? Did you all see that? Okay, so I can drag and drop images from the web, just not for any longer than 2 seconds. Okay. Sure. Flashing feet. Do y'all want to know the answer to this, or do we? 4 toes on each front foot. Each toe has a long hoof. Oof. Hoof. I'm researching. Sorry, gang, I'm researching. Where'd my tab go? Here it is. So, artiodactyls. Who is involved in that? Who's involved in that? Even toad. Let's. Oh yes. Oh. Yeah. I see. These are ungulates which bear weight equally on 2 of their 5 toes. Ungulate is a term I know. Yes, yes, yes. Often in the form of a hoof. So this is the same thing? This is the same thing. Ah. I just didn't know the more scientific word of it. Ah, I see. Ooh, that's fun. insects course. Okay, so I would assume overall the foot part of these animals are soft, but sometimes they have a hoof or a hoof. Most times they have a hoof protecting it. Pretty much most times they have some sort of a hoof. Are tapirs a part of this? Hold on. Because that's the order. Tapirs are not a part of this. Because they're freaks. You are science, friend. I did enjoy science. I like science. It's just a lot of memorization, and I'm not. I guess science in high school was always like biology, like human biology, and I could never remember a lot of the specific like names of processes, or maybe I just didn't care enough to really remember it. I think that's a better answer. I like chemistry though. Just wasn't what I wanted to do for university. There's so much to learn about science. Like there's just so many different things. Skull and teeth. Overall, I think it's pretty safe to say if any animal stepped on a large enough piece of glass, it would hurt. Because you always see like cow hoof cleaning videos where they have like a little rock stuck in them. I feel like a lot of them are way more built for. They're literally like they are built for rough terrain, you know. But like glass is sharp, you know. Chemistry was just formulas, you know. I had to memorize those formulas. That's so much different than like spelling out long science words. Like I can remember like the processes of digestion, like how that works on a base level. I can't remember the names for each of those like processes, I guess. I only took 1 year of bio. I didn't like it that much. Even in the horse ones, I think horses are less prone to getting a rock in their hoof. Just by nature of people take care of them and use them for a specific purpose. Or like people take care of horses, I think, on a much more individual level than cows. There is quite a few farmers though. Oh, never mind. There's quite a few farmers that do take care of their cows on a very individual basis, but horses are overall way more cared for, so they don't get as many rocks, but they're very similar, like horse hooves and cow hooves. I took chemistry 10, 20, 30, and then chemistry 20 and 30, because science 10 is just science 10. Bio 20, chem 20 and 30. Yeah, just those. I didn't do physics. I probably could have figured out physics, but I didn't need it for what I was going into. So why stress myself out over complex math? Okay. We have another roof to do, if you haven't noticed. Let's see what it gives me. Do we use block of netherite? Because I like this gradient. I have no idea, but it's the only way I can really... 10 is like a grade 10 level, 20 is like a grade 11 level, and 30 is like a grade 12 level. But you can take them whenever, as long as you have the prerequisite kind of thing, you know? It's similar to like, I think most universities will use 100 level, 200 level, 300 level. And what if I want to use a little bit of netherite for my house? Hey, Fitz. Oh, but netherite's gonna look different. Yeah, you're right. Oh, but it looks so good. Does it not look so good? Can you all change your netherite? Oh yeah, the dashes. I forgot about the dashes. Yeah, I feel like most universities do 100 for intro. So at least in Alberta, and I think maybe across Canada. So let's say for most grade 10 classes are all like... Actually, do grade 10 classes have the dash 2 as well? I can't remember. I feel like grade 10 is very, very kind of standardized. Like you kind of take kind of the same difficulty or level of class as most people. There might be a dash 2. Okay, grade 10 does a dash 2. I couldn't remember. So yeah, so when you go into high school, which is 10, 11, 12, so it would be like, whatever, you understand what those grades are, I think. Your last 3 years of high school. And I think the dashes are across Canada. Does... Let's just search up a random province. Manitoba use 20-2. in high school. I don't know if this is across Canada. It's at least an Alberta thing, and I know it's pretty clear that I at least live in Alberta, I think. Use the... I don't know. I can't tell. So you get into high school and you can choose to go into usually a -1 or a -2. Sometimes there's a -3. Um, I don't know how to describe the difference. The -2 is a lower difficulty, we'll say. Yeah. There's a lot of like equivalence. It gets really confusing. But like a 10 level is like grade 10. Okay. If you were really good at your subject, you'd probably just go with the -1 because that would be like the higher level, like higher difficulty of said subject. 2 would be easier, 3 would be even easier. The main difference being universities will look at what course you take and what difficulty it was and accept or deny your application based on that, basically. Uh, some schools also have like higher than -1, and that gets very confusing because -1, -2, and -3 are very like across the board. Like they each have their own curriculum that has to be followed. But if you get into the advanced ones, your teacher can kind of just make up some extra shit for you to learn about, which would be the AP or IB classes, depending on your school and your teachers and stuff, is kind of how those ones sometimes have like college level material, which can sometimes earn you college credits. Or I think IB classes are a little bit more recognized for equivalence for some state universities, like the US universities. Anyway, I think I did -1 for most of mine. The only one I didn't do was 30-2 math because the program I'm going into in university didn't need it, and I was taking so many other extracurriculars, I just didn't want to have to do extra math homework. I'm good at math, to be fair. I started math doing AP, but and then I ended up teaching it myself because COVID and our teacher sucked. But I just didn't need -1, so I just didn't take it. Yeah, that does factor into it. And what if I used netherite though? Because it just looks so good. Whatever. Let me see how it looks when we actually complete this. Yeah, a lot of people just didn't take 30 level math because depending what you're going into, you don't need it. Yeah. Okay, I actually have more blocks than I need. Okay, you know what we're actually gonna do? Bottom up. Let's do that. Because I really like the shipping as the bottom base. That's so fair. Oh my god. I had a dog shit middle school math teacher. Sorry, at least for 9th grade. So most of my memories of 9th grade math is she had she had us in like a pod scenario, so 4 desks facing each other, if you can imagine. She loved this, by the way. Like, she was all about this. And so most of my math in grade 9 was teaching my classmates because she didn't do a good enough time teaching the first time. And then every now and then she would get mad at you for talking, even though she wanted you to help each other out and like collaborate, but then get mad at you for helping each other out. So that really helped me learn math because, you know, like teaching's the best way to learn kind of shit. Yeah. Last math I took was grade 11. Yep. Focused a lot on one-on-one teaching. Ooh. Oh, that's a great way to explain math. That sounds like a lovely teacher. Because absolutely. I would definitely agree with her. There is not one way to teach math. Like, I think I've mentioned I met Zircon we had a math class together. And a lot of the times, I'd go to him for help, but it was just, he needed to point out like one little thing I was missing, and then I go, oh, of course, yes, now I got it, kind of thing. And I think overall I'm pretty good at picking up, I guess, outcomes. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good at picking up like processes that are being taught or stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the randomized seating plan for her class. She also taught graphic design, in which she put on the smartboard an image, traced it scanned it in terribly quality and like recolored it. Like, yeah, I think I'm pretty decent at like knowing what the outcome is supposed to be, like knowing what the teacher wants from you. That's how I feel like I got through a lot of English classes. Is just like picking up like in general in school you're not just learning the books, right? You're learning how to apply that to something, you know? Okay, I think that looks good. No netherite. Let's go over here. What did I even have here in the first place? I don't even remember. Oh well. Nope. This. Let's have that. Oh yeah, I guess I should see if I can even get stairs of any of these. Okay, well I think these are the only stairs and slabs I can use. Which isn't too bad. Well, yeah, let's just mainly use slabs. Yeah, that adds a bit more texture. It doesn't need to be too crazy. I don't know what bird that is. Driving me crazy. Do, 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 do. I think that looks cute. How late is it? It's 10.
You must bounce on
Is it not
it.
playing? What the hell?
Crazy style.
Did that play for you guys? I don't think it played for me. It did? Good. It's only $100 because you could only use it once a stream. You can't stack it like the other ones. That's why. Thank you. Okay. Is that a gold star for my build? Are we happy? Yeah, like that one. Okay, I think I'm happy with the roofs. The roofs. What do I want for the walls? Because right now I've got this black sandstone for the tower walls, which I really enjoy. I feel like I need something basic for the walls because the roofs are so much. But I don't want them to be too textury. It's too reddish. I really do like the black sandstone. Should I use smooth black sandstone? Oh, good, yes. Should I just make all the walls black sandstone? I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. Let's just take a look. Just kind of at what these options are and how they'd look together. Because I like that these black woods. I'll just search up wood real quick. I feel like this is the closest to what I'm looking for, but I don't know if I like that. Even that, I don't know if I like the wood. I don't think I like that. I'm more so thinking, like, I like this kind of subtle texture, but I don't like how you can see each block. I think building's going okay. Sand dyeing trick. Also, I don't think it's that bad to get naturally even. I don't know if I want it all smooth, though. I feel like if I was going for all smooth, I would almost go with the sand itself. But then I worry about my structural integrity of my house. Skyblock it. What do we think? Should I just keep it this sandstone? Should I smooth it out a little bit? Oh. Night swing. I will probably also be adding, like, a window. Ah, shit. This is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to use the sand. It's kind of annoying to build with. I guess I... Once it's built, it's built, you know? Who are you? So work's going great then? Isn't that a funny thing you get to say now? Thinking about Minecraft at work? I don't know if I want to use sand. I I'm so worried, like, when I want to cut a window, it's gonna be so annoying. Maybe I just use smooth. Unfortunately, I love to work. Yeah. It's kind of nice after a while when work gets slow. Because you're like, some days you're like, man, I'm tired. Then other days, like when you're like ready to go and nothing to do, it's really annoying. Wait, hold on. Did the schematic copy everything in my chests? No. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, if it's not clear, I copy pasted this into my survival world so I could play with colors. Do I like the smooth? Is it too smooth? Should I keep it as it is? Oh, I might just keep the sandstone. It might just be because I'm so used to this. I feel like this might be too smooth. You like the smooth? If I do smooth all the way around? Vote on your phones. Smooth? Chiseled? I guess I could. You're right. Do I have smooth as a base? And then add in some chiseled? Whoa, 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 whoa. On your phones now. It's too late, I'm going with smooth. I guess it's not too late. If you really don't like smooth, vote now. Yes, I will be going around and texturing and probably adding windows. I don't know if that's a today plan. We're already at... It's only 10:20. Guess these walls don't have to be here. So I gotta figure out flooring. Maybe I'll figure out flooring before I figure out that. But if this is my workroom, I could have it extend a little bit here. Just get rid of this wall entirely. Smooth wins by 1 vote. I think schematics are my best friend, because I was just thinking about, I don't even have to rebuild this. I can just re-schematic it, and it can build it for me. It's amazing. I feel like for the zoo, I'll probably be building in survival a lot more. Because that's a way harder thing to plan and then bring in. Mainly that it's just so organic. Oops. No, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Seeing my entire house be built by a cannon is also going to be really funny. Pop-up house. You know when you see like ads for like pre-made homes almost, or yeah, like pre-made homes. Like when you go to show homes. Oh, my light. Who did this?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, Echo Kelly. Why is this playing in my ear twice? Thank you for 45 months. I don't know why that's playing twice. I don't have a clue. Whoa. Bases take so long to build. Ugh. This is just the exterior. feel like I'll build the walls and the floor of the interior and then bring it into survival, and I can mess with furniture there, you know. They are bog projects. You're right. My house isn't a bog. Yeah, and then there's the landscape around my house actually, which is the bog that I have to fix as well. Fix or like yeah, fix. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of, everyone go watch my Tomodachi Life video. Someone you may know is in it. A couple people you may know are in it, actually. Spoiler, I'm in it. Yeah, as I was kind of saying earlier, my bot is working, so if you do new vid, it should bring up my video. Anyway, Tomodachi Life. I'm taking it a little bit slower. I am having a lot of fun. I don't think I've actually mentioned this on stream, but I might have ideas for a second island, which I feel like I should probably finish my series on YouTube before I make a second island. Yeah, everyone we'll go watch Jasper make a me. Surprise, spoilers. But yes, my plan is to get everyone in the SM3 to make a me for themselves to live on my island, and then I'm gonna make me's of other shit. I've got a list. And then we see what happens, baby. It's such a good game. So good, dude. Okay, the very long list is for my second island. I have a much more curated list for what my stream island is gonna be, okay? Just to be clear. I do wish I had more than 70 me slots, though. I feel robbed of my 100 at least me slots. No, it does not. Does it? Wait. It might. Ignore that. Oh, my banner. Oh well. We're almost done. The tower, at least. And then we gotta texture it. Awesome. Tower. Get these leaves out of here. Okay. You know what? Let's replace all the walls. Maybe the floors, so it finally will feel a little bit nicer in here. It has been really fun seeing Pro and Zircon's Tomodachi life, because they also just have versions of everyone. It's been fun seeing everyone's different renditions of themselves. That is one thing I will say in regards to not being able to share me's, is you do get to see a lot of renditions of characters. Not everyone, no. But still, I'm in it. Yeah, car costume! I got that the other day. I don't remember whose dream, actually. Might have been mine. The dreams... I'm so glad of the amount of shit they kept the same. Dreams being one of them. I'm so glad. Dreams are such a funny part of the game. Yeah, what happened in my second episode again? Got a lot of the shops. We got Crow, we got Fitz, we got Echo. We got a lot of shops opening. I cannot remember a single other thing that happened in this episode, even though I edited it a couple of days ago. No! Concrete. That's fine. Wasn't load bearing at all. It's raining. I know nothing about the previous Tomodachi Life before this. Which is still great. You don't need to know anything about the original game. It's mainly... That's also why I'm glad they kept it the same, is so, like... You're not, like, missing out on anything, you know? Like, it's the same as it was, but better. If it was much different, I feel like you'd see online all the time of like, oh, it was so much better in this way, and you'd I feel like you'd be missing out. Because people would always say that the old one's better. Of course. That's what happens. It's badly rolled blunt. Yeah, there is. I think I've mentioned this a couple of times. My main gripe is that I feel like the Miis fall in love so fast. It feels really weird to me how fast they fall in love. Like, but it is really funny. I will say it's extremely funny. It makes for some amazing clips that I've seen online. But like, I think the minute Jasper's Mii saw my Mii, they like fell in love. It's just like, okay, chill. You've been here 2 minutes. Like, they used to take so much longer to fall in love and get married and shit. Oh my god, what is happening? They won't even fight over it. Yeah, your island has crazy crushes. I do like that they kept in when you're Mii. Oh, this guy's taking shelter in my house. That's funny. When your Mii is like confessing their love, that random people can like jump in. Love that. Love that part always. So funny. What the hell does that mean? I just hit a lantern. I don't think that was right. Yeah, just a little broken. What? How did that break this? What happened here? Maybe that was... I don't know what block that was supposed to be. Let's put that there. Yeah, let's see what the inside of my house looks like with this new... Look at the roof. I don't think I'm going to change anything but the ceiling. Ah, damn it. Except for some concrete falling. It's probably there. I don't know. Oh, I can have a big ol' chandelier here. That's just gonna remind me to put a chandelier. That's what that means. Should all my walls be the black stone? That is the question. The other question is, what am I doing with this weird alcove? Hi, someone at my door? I have a roof above my head. This is great. Yeah, he's just trying to get in from the rain. Isn't Enderman nothing more? That's pretty good. Let's use... Yeah, let's use that. That's good. I guess I put up those lanterns a little prematurely. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. I feel like even collecting this much materials is actually going to be quite a time. Like, I know I have my boar, but even still. Yeah, and then it'll already be built thanks to Canon. And I can have an exact list of what I need to get. Why is there concrete powder on my floor? Is there a hole in my... Is there a leak in my roof? Is there a hole? I don't see one. Guess that's been there a while. Ooh, it's windy in here. Oh my god. I may as well make the rest of these walls all black. Yeah, that's probably gonna look the best. Oh, I think I used the wrong stone for that. Yep. Oh, yeah. I guess my house isn't very airtight. I don't exactly know where it's getting in, though, from. Probably all the slabs. Oh well, it's done. There's fucking moisture building up. I guess I don't think I need this cobblestone. That was important cobblestone. Okay. Magic mold. This is needed cobblestone. It appears. Okay. Look at this. Isn't this so nice? Ignoring whatever's going on down here. Well, I guess I could use the underneath of these stairs if I wanted to. Okay. I think that's all the exterior walls. How is it looking with all the black now? I think that suits it. I think that suits it. My original plan, let's zoom over here, I think was kind of the same. I think I thought about using these bricks at some point, which I could slot in here and there. I will say I just saw one very good idea. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go around and do that here. Feel like that's not really going to matter too much right there. Do I want to add it a little bit here? We may as well. Just a nice little touch there. Okay, okay. Do we texturize a little bit, or do we think about a floor and ceiling color? Because right now, most of my walls are black. Do I make the rest of the interior walls match? Feel like that would make sense. You know what? We don't need you for now. Why was that so sad? Oh, I didn't even think about hex candles for the roof. Oh, and I need to put my sconces back. Okay, hex candles or amethyst sconce? I think the sconce. I think the sconce takes up a little bit more space. Even if we were to do that. Yeah. And then I think I want a couple more hanging ones on the other side. So let's grab that again. I might just hang them like this though. There we go. That can be done. Hmm. This looks weird. Yeah, the sconce stands out. That's what I'm looking for. This is too flat. Yeah, it's too flat. What do we do about that? Do I extend the wall a little bit? Like, or does that look like a weird bulge because it goes out and then in and then out and then in. I mean, this is fairly flat itself. Oh, yeah. I guess if that's going to be another door anyway. Oh, because then I can put another door like here. Let's see what we can do here. I guess the door could also be here, actually. Do I want it to snake up that way? Is that maybe easier than... Oh, but that doesn't help this be flat. Ooh, maybe I move this door anyways, like in general. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. think it worked a little bit nicer because it was on such a curved piece. How do I kind of curve this a little bit? Do we add another kind of balcony? Does this have any stairs? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What about the nether brick? Nether brick stairs. Ooh, stairs or slabs, actually. Let's see. I think this grass. Oh, like that grass would look a little bit better like that. Oh, I grabbed cracked nether brick stairs. I want cracked nether brick steps. It's not bad. What did I use for... Oh, the walls. Did I add... Because this is like a little weird porch area almost. I don't know, I feel like that looks a little odd. Let's just see about this first. Is that too... I mean, it's walkable for sure. Is that cute? Is this good? feel like I need a railing of sorts. Is there a black sandstone wall? Yes, there is. Does that help? Does that help it be less flat? I mean, this is still pretty flat, but I think that's fine. I just have one flat wall of my house, which is, you know, sometimes necessary. Is that cute? This wall, that is wall. Could dig into that if I wanted more space, but not too pressed about it. Okay, what should my floor and ceiling be? What would go with this? Probably something kind of neutral. Any ideas? Something periwinkle. How the fuck do you spell periwinkle? There it is, periwinkle. Get rid of some stuff here. Should I make my floors blocks of netherite? Do you think that's good? I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I should make it out of netherite. I'll just get my tunnel bore into the nether, you know? Periwinkle, perhaps even lilac. Hmm? Where did that come from? It's fine. Or the sanded edified wood. Because of course the interior has to be purple too. I feel like periwinkle could be really cute for this floor. And I think this is where I wanted the floor. That is the question. Do I want this muck tuff that kind of looks like... That almost looks like carpet, honestly. This would be good for my kitchen, maybe? I haven't decided where I want my kitchen and my living room yet. I feel like I need to see the space. Like, see it properly. Without all these weeds in the way, you know? I feel like it would make more sense to have the kitchen on this floor. Mainly because my workshop area is more accessible. How is this looking? Not bad. Actually, I really don't hate it. I might use a different floor for my workshop. Maybe something that goes better with more like reds. Because my garage is going to be kind of more pinky reddish. How's this feel? What about for the ceiling? What should this ceiling slash floor be? And should I just level it? Edified wood. Because I like the sanded edified wood, but I wish it wasn't as tile-ish. What about just... Is that too much? That's gonna be a lot to gather. The edified wood. Edified wood's kind of a lot. Should I do the edified wood? Edified wood? How does that look as a ceiling? A little crazy as a ceiling. Do we just go with lilac terracotta? No, no, I don't like that either. I think I need a more neutral ceiling floor for this. Oh, I don't know. Guys, what do I use for my ceiling? Ah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something reddish brown. Okay, you know what? Let's use this. Maroon concrete. Ooh, madder wood? Is that too red? Red knitted wool. Create echo. Hold on. Huh, capybara. It's fine. Frick. Granite? Granite or drip? We go with like a gray. Don't think I want it to feel. Yeah, blues are fun. That's mm, that's also gonna matter what it looks like up here. Oh God, I don't know. That is true. I could do that. And I do kind of have that going here. What looks better as a ceiling then? I always drop this floor down another layer, but I don't know. I've got so much wide space. I don't know if I need tall on the first floor. Actually, I'm gonna think and go my water. I'll leave you guys with this. Deliberate. Oh boy. Good night, Zircon. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I just noticed it's almost 11:30. I have a very busy day tomorrow. Dark brown, these ones? Scoria? Okay, well, this part has to be this purple because it's the porch. I should make this maybe all the same direction. Does that look better than having them tiled? Should these be tiled or not? Uh, hmm. These are actually really hard to tile. Tiled. Let's go with that. Okay. Small scoria bricks. Do I want this to be bricks? I don't know. I don't think the ceiling should be very textured, you know? Hmm. Why is the ceiling so difficult? What about walnut wood? Acorn silk pot is in its own category? Okay. Cool. Sure. Is that too orangey? Stripped walnut wood? Is wood gonna feel weird in this? I've used so much like stone and stuff. Where was why is this one moving? Create deco. You know what? Let's do this. Create deco. All one word, create deco. I don't know. I feel like the gray is almost what I'm looking for, like something more neutral. But which gray? Why is there multiple grays? These are cool. More andesite. What is polished cut andesite? Is that gonna look too tiled? Yeah, that's pretty tiled. Oh man, I don't know. Oh man. I feel like I almost like the dripstone, but something about it's also like not quite right. But let's just lock in here. But the other ones are all so tiley. I don't like it. I don't want it to be too tiled. While we think on that, what floor should my workshop have? Because I could probably do maybe the purple terracotta here. Or no, I think I said I wanted something that goes with this mangrove better. You know what? Hold on. Let's... Purple shingles. What is this? Why is this? What the hell? Or this. That's pretty fun. I feel like I like... Oh, I don't know what I like more. For a floor. I don't need any of this. That doesn't make a bad floor, actually. Does that... It does change its rotation, doesn't it? No, they are shingles. But I suppose I could use slabs. But why would I do that? That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, for the stairs? Yes. That's cute, is it not? I like that, actually. Now, do I continue the workshop over here? Actually, I should continue these walls down. That's what I should do. Now, I'm a little lost on where the steps are. I'm pretty sure the stairs are actually right here. And before I, like, transport this, I'll have to get rid of all the dirt and stone that's kind of just hanging around. Just to make it easier. Like, I'll have to separate all this. Isn't that fun? Oh, there seems to be some spots that don't look great. What? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of annoying to use shingles. You can kind of see, like, they're a pixel off. That's good. And then, yes. Workstation part 2 right here. I don't see why not. I also don't really see what use I'd have for this weird alcove here. So maybe we just square that off. Then maybe in this workshop room I can use this. Cute. And I still don't know where the kitchen is gonna be, so... No! My concrete! Okay. More concrete. Yeah, I like the door there actually a lot. Look at this. Isn't this so cute? Look at this. Oh, I know with the wooden stairs, but like, it's coming together. Still some things to do up here, but like, oh, beautiful. Amazing. This is so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do the ceiling and stuff another day because I can't decide. But I think some great progress has been happening. Look at this. It's so charming. I still need like windows and to texturize and to plan rooms a little bit. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, awesome. And figure out doors. I don't have doors yet. So good. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased with that, actually. I'm very pleased with the gradients going on and everything. I think that might be it. It is almost 12. I have a big day tomorrow. So, that might be it from me, folks. Um, not a lot of people are live right now. What do you think of the house, though, everyone? Cute. Thank you. I am pleased so far. I think that'll be it for today, though. I feel like I need to stretch my wrists. But thank you all for joining. My credit screen is still not working. I've tried to fix this thing. Let's see who is live, perhaps. There's a lot of people playing Tomodachi Life, if you can believe it. What is this? Oh my god, I'm getting an ad for the food I already buy for my cat. And I'm just looking at small streamers playing Tomodachi Life, and it's kind of wild. Whoa, my microphone. Whoa. Where are you going? Maybe Tomodachi Life isn't the way to go. I don't think Minecraft's gonna be much better. Another ad? I popped into this guy's stream and all I heard was him say chat and then an ad. What was this ad for? Oh, is this guy on Bedrock? Well, that's actually a crazy base. Okay. Randomly popping into people's streams is crazy. I should do this more. I'm not going to do this more. Stanley Parable? There is one person playing Stanley Parable. You want to see some Stanley Parable? Yeah, why not? I think that's Steve Harvey in their stream as well. Anyway, go say hi. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed the build. I'm excited. I'm actually building in Minecraft, guys. Can you believe it? Also, go watch my Tomodachi Life video if you haven't already. I don't know when I'll be live next. Work's getting tough to navigate stream around. It's fun. But I will see you hopefully next week at least. Go say hi. Watch some Stanley Parable. Bye.